Hey, did we have any Discord? Did we have any patches or updates today? Let's see. Tito. So a huge thank you to everyone who participated in our very first community vote to help shape some of Pax Dei's development priorities. We're genuinely impressed by the number of responses. Your passion and engagement mean a lot to the team. Master crafting. Here are the top choices. You selected master crafting, a very high or perfect crafting result of an item gives an additional item power bonus. Combat balance update to spells and NPCs. Overall combat spells and abilities need a balance pass. NPCs need to stat rebalance and some simple behavior changes that make them a bit more tactical in combat. Update. The third one was update and crafting XP. Make it more balanced so that you don't level with crafting only the same item over and over, but get more variety in crafts. We can already share that work on these items is underway, and you can expect these changes to be implemented early next year. In parallel, we also progressing on several other features mentioned in previous updates, and those should land before the end of this year. Well, given Pax Dei's reputation, you might want to get all your crafting done. Quite sure if that's going to be easier or harder sometimes when they change things around. We need to do a massive push on iron ingots today. Get that done. Just need to catch my armorsmith up so that I can have some pure iron ore. Happy Thursday, everyone. I like Thursdays. Hey, thanks for the Prime Day. It's super sweet. Yeah, that's awesome, Tony. Worked in an industry where I made the most money on the weekends. I love weekdays off. Especially in California, like if you go somewhere on the weekends, the lines are always so long. Everywhere you go. That was very sweet. Thank you. Let's see, December 11th. Ashes of Creation. This is going into early access. kind of wish Star Citizen would... I would like to play it, but I feel like it's just a little too early still. I would like a space game. I hope you have a wonderful day off, Tony. Are you playing that? I watch Grolo a lot. It, days off dedicated to gameplay are the best days off. Are you playing Star Citizen? Degarasu, are you playing that one too? A little bit curious about this game. You watch Grolo's streams. Poor guy, he's trying so hard to get this one to hit. And he's playing Pax Dei. I would like to be the owner of a spaceship. I'm a little bit worried, like I see on the Discord that some EU guilds are moving into this server. How am I to combat EU servers by myself? I'm gonna quit my guild and make Rakshas kill me 100 times so I get the hang of some kind of PvP. I haven't seen No Man's Sky. Whoever the EU people are, they come from Tri, and they're in the Shire. Somebody told me it was a Russian guild that moved in just down from where we're at. Imagine life is gonna get pretty busy for you around the holidays? You guys have to work a lot of overtime? Oh no. So it's a case of just being too good at your job. Harsh. Is that on their website or just at your website? There you go. Sub. Yeah. Is it a rural route? Wow. That's insane. That's some craziness right there. So they have to add pedals? Middle console. That makes sense. Oh, wow. Maybe Trump will have that on his list next. So there's a shortage on vehicles? You would think that all of the mill carts would be with the pedals on that side. That's expensive. Your job already cost you $1,000. Do you live in a big city or something? Like, why a shortage? I mean, Yeah, that's some, you get to write it off on your taxes somewhat. That's crazy. That's very true. I was looking up some build ideas online and I've seen a few that had waterfalls. Dang, where are the waterfalls? Very true. Does it snow where you live? There you go. You're going to have snow. It's pretty cold. We will probably get snow, but just, I think we do like maybe 15 inches a year. How fun. Will he be coming home for Thanksgiving? It's going to suck that Dad works. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of traveling this week, this holiday. Hang on just a second. I swept Rakshot's chair today, but it's very squeaky. I'll be right back. Okay, there. Couldn't take it anymore. You live in Michigan too? Oh wait, you're in New York. You live in the same state as you? Sword off me, buddy. Yeah. It's a crazy thing. It's like Ida on our stream. Like her family is so close. She sees her mom almost every. They've all. I think Tio and Ida grew up in Texas, close to their family. Like they are always together. I think sometimes it rotates in generations. I'm not sure. Like my grandparents, all of the grandparents were extremely family and holiday oriented, I guess. We're always together, but I feel like my parents didn't really pick that up. I guess they didn't necessarily have to because my grandparents always did. And then I always have huge holidays. Huge holidays. For a long time, 3 Christmas trees with many presents as I could get under them. But I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of all slowed down. A little family drama here and there, but we're working on it. So this holiday, I'm going to do the cooking at my daughter's. I'm going to switch things around and see if they work better. They're trying not to let me do it, but I've decided that I don't really like how the holidays turn out at my house. It's a lot of work for, I don't know, angry daughters. Yeah, so we're just gonna see if it helps them in their own house. Like, it's time. It's time to learn how to make their own turkey. The sooner I can teach them to make their own turkey, the sooner I can go on a cruise on Thanksgiving. And I have 3 daughters, and it always seems 2 of them are twins, and it always seems like it's a lot of drama. It seems to last like the entire holidays. Yeah, well, I just want to go home. I'm thinking if I cook there, then I can just go home. I have to stay up all night and listen to it's stupid drama too. It's like, why'd you wear that dress? Why is your dress so short? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do this? It's like, wait, what? What else? I hear this is because there are no boys siblings. It'll help them to just do it in someone else's home. Yeah, it has definitely. I do see that the way things are today has affected my daughters. My very youngest, though, is crazy because I feel like her generation isn't affected the same way. My youngest daughter is very traditional. Like, she's making Thanksgiving dinner. She lives in Texas now and is excited to be doing all that for her family, whether people are there or not. She's very young, though. Yeah, I think that like her generation, your daughters and my youngest, they just kind of grew up with the internet. It wasn't new. It was just a tool. So it doesn't really consume, like I feel like there's a generation that was kind of lost in there. Yeah, mine does too, actually. She reads a lot of books. Like I think she's getting yet another Kindle for the holidays. She wants a new one. 17-year-old daughter. That's a lot of fun. That's a good thing to teach them. That's a very awesome way to approach things. Did you get a psychology degree? Rakshas did. He's always mentally analyzing me. Most of our friends, when they find out he's a psych guy, be careful. They're like, no. I did a stream. Actually, Tony told me about a build that was out there. So we went out there and checked it. It was one of my very last streams in early access. And there was a build out there that was just gorgeous. There's like this island that there's part of it that kind of extends out into the water. And they had boats, they had dragons. It was great. I'm glad we got to that before the server went down. But they were out there. Really pretty. That's how I ended up finding that map. Yeah, there were a lot. Actually, there were several really pretty builds we've seen out there that day. See your builders up there on the hill? Right. So there are these two mountains over here. Right there, that meet right underneath yours. I always wonder why nobody put 2 plots there and just built straight across, like a big mountain. I've seen a build online that would fit right in there. Yeah. Yeah, but it's small. You can actually walk across that. The build had like these 2 like giant pillars that went all the way down and then across. It's not in this game. It was in a different game. It's like that build would be so perfect right there. Yeah, so the river would be under it, and you would see both lakes from right there, plus the snowy mountains. It's a pretty cool build, but I can't get there yet. I think Rakshas has 1, 2, he has 4, 6, maybe 6 plots in this now. So pretty soon you should start building. I don't know actually what the question is. The answer there is most likely when these hit 40, I might start a character in Selene. Just because it's so quiet here. I do want to get the armor up and some cooking done over here still. But I do have Tio and Ida here, so kind of need to keep this one up also for them. Two plots over there. Armanhac's looking pretty rough in Selene. Just like around my builds. I did see a beautiful castle down from there. No, I did not ever think that. For sure. I could ride my bike with no hands. Okay, that looks good. I've watched a few Korean movies. Did you watch Mr. Sunshine? That was awesome. So pretty too. Another, The King. I watched a few Korean. For a while, they were pretty popular. I'll have to take a look at that tonight. We just finished watching Physical Asia. Yeah, and we watched that reality Squid Game too. That's pretty good. Physical Asia was awesome. Gave me anxiety. Oh, cool. It looks good. I'll definitely look it up tonight. Is it a movie or a series? Ooh, a popcorn night. Yeah, I can't wait for the lanterns and torches. So it looks like they're going to do, like, did you see on the Discord where today they announced the top 3 of the poll they did? The third one was to balance the NPCs and the crafting. Exactly did they say? Master crafting, a very high or proficient crafting result of an item gives an additional item power bonus. That's awesome. And the second one was combat balance, update to spells and NPCs overall. Combat spells and abilities need a balance pass. NPCs need a stat rebalance and some simple behavior changes that make them a bit more tactical in combat. Updating the crafting XP, make it more balanced so that you don't level with crafting only the same item over and over, but get more variety in crafts. I don't know about that one. I'm going to try to push out cooking as fast as I can now. I do like the bonus power items. Yeah, it'd be nice to get the torches back. I think that's a fair request. Right? Yeah, Fireball was definitely better back then. Sorry. I bet you are, though. So much Amazon. I feel sorry for my mailman. Mining. Mining. Just Christmas cards, please. It's kind of true. I haven't seen FedEx either. What are the brown UPS trucks? I haven't seen one in my neighborhood in a long time. That's kind of strange. So it could be me just streaming in this in the back of our property now, so I can't see the front. You should do it. time ago in verse 2, I think, there was a pyramid somewhere. Really pretty. I don't remember where it was, but I ran across it a couple of times. I'm like, is that for me? I forgot about your talk to texting. Sometimes that thing is hilarious. You take a lot of showers. It's good to talk about things. You put it out there and you talk about it and find out that everybody's got some version of the same story. It makes it all normal. It helps know there's lots of people in the same boat. Sometimes it helps not to, though. Even if it's all crazy stuff, sometimes it helps to just get it out somewhere. That helps you stay positive for the other people in your life. Sometimes I wake up in those same thoughts. I don't do the internet really. I play this game. I kind of stay out of Discord for the most part. I always forget to log in. I'm logged in right now. It's pretty successful of me. You check the weather. I check estate sales sometimes. I check. I did go shopping today online. Yeah, I don't really read too much on the internet. I'll go read like SpaceX. I'll read. I did go shopping today. I just left the list with Rakshas. I check the weather. Sometimes I'll check estate sales and stuff if I'm looking for things. I hardly ever go. Never find anything. What else do I do on the internet? That's about it. I never look at my emails. Rakshas, he kind of filters through all that stuff. I like the SpaceX stuff. Amazon went to space, huh? That's pretty cool. I caught that. I don't know if Tony caught that one. But yeah, Rakshas is on there a lot. I was just wondering if the trip to Mars, if we could take Pax Dei. Like if we could take Pax Dei, it might be kind of cool. We just need a couple solid video games. I could do like my space job and then go to my room and build something. The one way up on the mountain? Past the standalone T. Does make it easier. Just do all the flax right there. Yeah, that's a good spot, especially if you're gonna run for still. To build close to there in first two. I was still mining up still. Pure or I guess should say. Yeah, we did acquire this one over here, this plot. And then I think two behind us. I wanted this plot, but now that I see that area, I think we're good without this plot. No, I think we took two more down this way. This is Rakshas plots. He likes logs. I'm excited to see what happens here. But at least now we can move everything out of here and redo it, because this was really fast, thrown down really fast. And then there were some people we haven't seen in months that like put this stuff down. We need more organization around here. I've seen this person a very, very long time. Yeah, they do need to art a sword. Right? What is this limit? 80 squares? Yeah, I think that's the cool thing though about Grace is that way if you're playing that way you can just get a Grace pot. A pyramid build would probably hold a lot of chests for a hoarder. Hey, Tio. Thanks to you and Ida, I can spend a lot of time mining now. Need to do a big push on the impure iron for... I'm not sure for what. I think it's still weapons. I think he's almost to all still with the weapons. But I can just keep burning charcoal, which is awesome. Saved me a ton of time, too. I know he's making this steel greatsword. I think I should do a little bit more of a push to get into the other ones. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do as soon as I get to 40 on the greatsword. Hey, thanks for the follow, Felix. Did. I think Kick was already doing that, right? Yeah, I had enough in the boxes to reload them too, so I can get all these ingots in. We are going to be into the steel weapons pretty far here in a minute. Just in time to get Ida a steel woodcutting axe. Yeah, I have a Kick account, but it doesn't really stay connected too well with the platform I'm using. Yeah, that's completely a Rakshas thing. I just play. I'm telling you, this is like the greatest thing in the world for him. Like, he totally loves buying stuff for this. Like a guy shopping. What do I call it? We don't use Restream anymore. he didn't like the restream, right? Yeah. I think he moved to OBS. Oh, because of the 2K. I think streaming for him is like, me streaming for him is like his happy place. It's crazy. The monitors, like all kinds of stuff. He designed this room in here, even that I'm sitting in. We redid a storage, a room. Well, it was a room, but we just had a lot of storage in it. Yeah, because he was talking to Chai Dog last night, because her and Evil Queen are looking for a new platform. I read his messages, and it did say that we did use Restream, but we went to OBS. So they're looking at something called Med or something. But yeah, Restream didn't support 2K, so he changed it. I just still need Topaz. Actually, there's a lot in the guild boxes. Most likely, I do. Too. Okay. I will Drop them in your box. I know we have them. I don't think we've used them for anything. Let me fill up my bag and I'll go get them. Oh yeah, that's right. We were leveling last night, huh? When you asked. He's hard to pull away from that leveling once you get started. No, it's right here. Let me show you. If you come here to Gravis, all this is granite. It's a pretty easy run to get there. We'll probably come in. No, wait, that's wrong. It is right in here. Nope, it's right in here. How automatic it is. It's right here. Right? Yeah, I crossed the river. Come down the mountain. I feel like somebody else was mining granite the other day. I can go down there and check because I'm pretty sure there's impure iron down there too. Could load up my bag. Stuff takes forever to mine up. Luckily, stacks of 100 though. You can get it with a wrought iron, so 3? Or is it 4? You can get steel with a wrought iron too, I think. Yeah, so it's a 4. Oh shoot, I can't get into Rakshas. See if there's some here. These are all yours, I think. And these. Who's Trollidays? Cute. Weird login Rakshas. Yeah, I have to do some more dungeons too so we can get stocked up on this stuff. Yeah, we can do one tomorrow. What time? I don't know what those are, but I know that is. Pick it all. Probably not until after 5:30 my time for a dungeon. It's 7:30 your time. I got us Rakshas. Timmy's gonna be able to get off work. Try this. I'll ask. I know he's like super busy at work right now, but I know he'll want to do that too, though. Yeah, I'll leave it. If you're not, if I don't talk to him before I get off stream, then I'll leave it on your Discord. Yeah, there's people. There's a chance that they're farming up the granite up here. So this is where I go, up here. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking game. Hi, War Pups. I like the game. A lot of similarities. A lot of things I wish they would pick up from Ultima. Yeah, gathering and crafting can keep you very, very busy. Hey, thanks for the follow. I kind of wish they would do like the mining style that was in Ultima Online. Like you had to find that spot in the mountain where it was located, or in a cave. It'd be way cooler than these here rocks. Well, that's pretty cool. I wish there was only one cutting. I wish you didn't have to cut it when it fell. What is the MO2? Oh, Mortal Online. Gotcha. I'm back. Took me a second. I always wanted to play Mortal Online. Here we go, Teal Granite. You just go to Gravis and come down across the river right here. And you're into granite. There's a lot of it. This is where I farmed for Tony's build out in the middle of the lake. But there's also a lot in Minus. So now you're Pax Dei. You're on the Pax Dei crack now. It's quite the addiction. A lot of fun though. I'm on the test server right now, the beta server, Arcadia. Yesterday I went and did a house tour on Celine. That was just awesome. Yeah, December 11th. Granite, elderberry. I think there's a wheat out here too, Tira. Just recall in here and just run down, jump the lake, and then you just run straight through. It goes all the way up the mountain. It goes way up in there too. This core real quick. Yeah, I've been watching last night I watched, what is his name? Esfon? He was talking about Ashes of Creations. I watch a streamer named Grolo. He is, I think he's the leader of Unhinged in Pax Day. He plays Star Citizen too. That's kind of, I would kind of like to own my own spaceship. Yeah, I'm investigating. I'm watching all those streams I can. I used to watch Narc, but because of what happened there, I kind of went with Pax Day instead of Ashes. Well, I wanted Pax Day. Really? Because it was just unfinished, or? Yeah, because I think he's saying too that like the planets aren't very well developed in comparison, for sure in comparison to Pax Day. Oh, really? Yeah, I watch his streams, but I'm a little out on it still. Mostly does YouTube streams. I like his streams. I think he was an Ultima Online player also. Marquis Dragon is streaming Pax Dei. He was an Ultima Online player also. Forgot the name. He used to do a newspaper for Ultima Online back in the day. Online one. Yeah, I would explain it like that. Man, I think most of us have been at this now for well over a year and a half. Daughters that are still playing, what is that called? Outland? UO? Cool. Yeah, they've been playing that server for years. About one of my daughters this game, and she hated it. Crafting was not what she wanted. She's pretty big into survival games. She didn't like this. And the other daughter refused to buy it for her because she's heavy PvP, and she's just not going to be happy. So hopefully something happens where there's a happy medium. Maybe they'll come in. I think the PvP daughter is playing, well, I know she is Marvel Rivals, right? I sure hope that's what's going to happen. I just wish they would open it up to building completely, but I think there'll be something. In verse 1, we got to build in Lioness for just a little while, a couple of weeks, I think. That's cool. I'm glad you're here. So you're going to stick around at least till December 11th? Definitely. My side game is D4. But they won't put the new season out till the end of December. I need something a little more different than this. I don't know if I can handle 2 MMOs. I was a D3 lover. I played all the Diablos, but I like D3. I like my collection of pets. A lot of people agree with you, though. A lot of people really like D2. I did not like Diablo Immortal. I played it for a little while, but I didn't really care for it. I think I was just too busy for it. And for D4, even with all the hate that you hear about it, it sure is packed. There's always a good amount of people in D4. I was kind of surprised the other day when we were in chat how many people played D4 that play PAX. No, never played it on my phone. That's another thing I don't really do. I never know where my phone is 90% of the time. It would be cool though if you could play it on your phone. You should download that for the trip to Texas. Hey, emergency code. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, that's the best part about raiding. We all got this. You'll get the kiddos. And thank you for your raid. Pure iron. Which I don't know about anybody else's map, but here is down in Tolosa. But I know that it's right here. And once you can wrought iron pickaxe will do the steel and the granite. which are both the same hardness. So this is a hardness of 3. It's a granite too, up on the mountain. This is all granite up here. I think I did here, and if you cross this gate right here into Mary and run down, it's quite a run, but there's a bunch down there too. Nice. We are doing steel weapons, but still it requires so much of all the other rocks, so totally not done with bronze yet. I don't think you were ever done. I know, like in the in verse 3, I would log into his armor smith. Like you need bronze buckles, you need bronze, all kinds of stuff. I'm like, I logged back out. I didn't feel like messing with that. I'll let him do it. I just do the tailoring. So many components. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, that's true too. I'm just a minor gatherer for the weapon armor smith. Then I do tailoring because it's going to require tailoring too. And my armor smith guy wears cloth. So we need to do the tailoring. And then for food, and alchemy, whatever I run across. I did finally get the table set to where you can make a staff on the alchemy. I just gather. Then when I get a lot of it, and the time I'll macro it. I wish we could macro. It's were the good old days in Ultima Online. What were those water elements or something? And you just they had a thing though where you could like set it up to where she would cast them and then do the resist and heal. You didn't even have to be there. Yeah, raiders. How would we get 13 raiders? I did follow him right the other day. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I think these might be these are my D4 people. All right. I quit that game so very, very long ago, but I did play it for 7 years. So it's in there. In the very beginning, you could have a house per character. There were a lot of people in that game your age. Brilliant. I know a few people who bought houses off of eBay. Ah, the children of Ultima Online. They sold for a lot. I had a friend, she paid a lot for a tower off eBay. I sold my first WoW account. Had a dwarf priest and a rogue on it, and I made like $800 off it, I think. Way back. It was a little surprise. There's money to be made. I don't know about buying a house, but I'd buy a builder. I need to raise my blacksmithing again. Get my blacksmith up. What is this, like 2 more hours maybe? Or less? It'll be 40. I need new armor. Lena, hi. What have you been doing lately? I did take a few days off. Nice to see you here. Oh, good. When did you leave? When are you headed to Germany? Oh. And you'll be out there for, didn't you say like 3 weeks? Almost a whole month. That's awesome. Will it be snowing in your village? Nice. It'll be cold though. Gonna be super cold for you. Use that Vegas heat. Exciting though. I'm excited about D4 Season 11. Looks like a lot of changes though. Yeah, here too. It's freezing right now. My hands are just frozen. Yeah, California's getting a lot of rain too. Definitely. I have been looking at a lot of YouTube's rashes of creation since I've seen it's going to go into early access. That's probably what I should have done when I took the days off, was go and play D4, but I didn't. It's probably all that, you get that MMO brain going. Should have went and killed it with that there Diablo. It has a way of leveling out our MMOs. It's going to kill everything in sight. That was a fun season, though. I had a blast in season 10. We had some pretty awesome characters. Pretty cool once you get to that stage in D4 where you can just melt everything. Some of those I needed you. The Necro and the Sorceress made a good combination. Especially when all those goblins show up. That was awesome. I've had a few goblins without you. Not as good. It's good teamwork right there. I was like, yes, all the goblins are melting. She struggled with getting that many down. So that was really cool. I'm sure that Necro just melted all the goblins. It was a great season for sure. I was making a Spiritborn originally, but I just couldn't get it to come online, so I went ahead and did the Sorceress. So glad I changed. It was a blast. Yeah, teamwork was awesome. It's going to be pretty cool to see what they come up with for season 11. That Sorceress build came out pretty quick. Sometimes our builds have to be readjusted. Let's say the Sorceress came... It's pretty much the same all the way through. It was good. I'm glad I had a buddy. Thank you for that. Made a huge difference on my axe. Oh. Did you guys move to Art Dog in Pax Dei? Is that what you're saying? You had a build by that Armanhac Shrine. We were testing out whether we would have to, what it would be like to just play for gold and buy all our armor. You do? I like Art Dog. In this server, I started there. We did really good, surprisingly, just in our spawning clothes and our little sticks and shields. We managed to get enough camps down to buy all of our copper gear, our bronze. And then while we were out there, we ran across you guys. Yeah, a whole bunch of bronze great swords and food and all kinds of stuff in the free box. Jewelry. We were all decked out. Yeah, Pointy Stick is your friend. was going to tell you guys, we robbed your free boxes. They were awesome. I really suggest to viewers that they definitely check out the free boxes. I logged into Celine yesterday, and I seen a lot of red. Celine had a lot of red. Sif had a lot of red. Before Celine showed, when you made a character, Celine showed 3 heads for population, I guess, and Sif only 2, but now they're even. It looks like Celine lost a lot of people. See the missing head. Yeah, I can't blame him. The Armanhac and Celine is, wow. The builds are crazy. There was a pretty castle out there. We definitely have some industrial builds going on right now. Can't complain though, because Rakshas's build is very industrial at the moment. Well, that's cool that you guys are getting more people. Why'd you guys move to our dog? Yeah. Going to be interesting to see stuff play out. Are you in a different guild now? Did you guys split off from even the VOG? Still VOG. There are some really pretty places in our dog. Do you guys stay close to the shrine up on that hill? Cool. Our dog is where that castle is that we went and toured a few times with the 204 plots. And then our dog also had that giant skull on the side of the mountain. Do I know anybody in Avalon? cool. What are you guys' builds doing? Is Elle make some more spiders? Oh, cool. Nice. There's probably more to gather in our dog too. Totally different, especially verse 3. Now I'm gonna have to create a character in our dog. I've talked to Chai and Evil Queen a few times. They wanted me to co-stream with them. I get some of their viewers too on my stream here. But we have such opposite hours. I think they stream like super late. I really haven't streamed late since Vindictive Order, I guess. I've seen Willow. cool. Hey, that would be awesome. It's not that I'm up late. I just don't really stream late. I can stream late. I might tomorrow. We might do a dungeon run tomorrow night. Come over there in my newbie gear and see how far I can get. The wood chopping teams, I love it. Pretty good at wood chopping. That would be a blast. I've never co-streamed. Let's do it, Lenore. Lena. When we started the server, we started in Ardog, and then I had a lot of new people in the game, so I felt bad because Ardog's a little bit of a struggle if you're new. It was costly. That was a very expensive grace decision. That's quite the trip. Oh no. Doubled down on that one. Right. I thought about moving again to a different area, but I'm like, you tuck yourself right out of that one. Yeah, I agree. think we ended up leaving. Well, I think we got everything except for Rakshas Market Stand. We left that in our dog. Like, I am totally not emptying that out. So you guys had some pretty big builds around Armanhac. When did you guys move? I thought it was just there not too long ago. Like, I think Ella had a pretty big build in there. Okay. Because you're a runner. Gotta have a place to drop all that stuff off. This here is awesome, but there's also nobody on this server, so at the same time it's not. Somebody was telling me that there was like 13 people standing in the cotton fields waiting for cotton to come up the other day. Ugh. I would totally find something else to do till cotton relaxed. But I remember it being like that in verse 2 because I lived next to Skuldar. I decided to wait for him to finish his tailoring. It's just way too hard to compete with Skuldar. Which profession did you pick up? Yeah, sometimes I grab my bow and I just go hunting. Oh, you do all of them? Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to do the weapons or armor, but I do have to mine and cut wood for them. I'm trying to do tailoring again. Trying to get us some cooking done. A little bit of alchemy because Raksha has weapons on the alchemy table, so we had to get that up. I liked tailoring. Tailoring was it was pretty easy to get up, mainly because Rakshas needed a lot of things for armor smithing. So I ended up getting it pretty far just from that. And then at the end of verse 2, I pushed it hard, but I'm glad I did. I enjoyed it. Verse 3. Not as complicated as armor smithing. How you were an armor smith, right? I feel like so many components. I would log into his character and be just like completely frustrated. Weaponsmithing. Yeah, he's finishing that one up right now. You would need like a brass buckle, leather straps, I mean, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I just logged out. I figured he can do that. It's overwhelming. I did finally start filling his chest full of pieces to craft it. I just, I thought he was asking you that. I am on Arcadia. Lena is on Sif. I kind of didn't want to answer him while I was running around in Linus. I was more around the, I'm not saying where I'm at. Okay, I'll pass those up. Chat was really quiet, so I'm glad you're here. I was talkative this morning. The only cool part about Arcadia right here. So quiet. Yesterday, seeing the builds and talking to everybody on Celine was so much fun. So many smiles. I had a great stream. We did it because when I logged in, we had a couple plots there. I seen a couple castles. Like, you know what? We should just show the world some of these builds that are popping up. No VOD. Being a character? No, I think when we came here, you guys were still going through all that. Video of yesterday's. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It might still be on my stream. On my Twitch channel. I think they stay up for a couple of days. It was yesterday. We went and looked at Dragonborn. We looked at Round Table of Ingus. That was their name. We stopped off at Solitude for a minute. Oh, and then we went and seen Stormy Payne's build. Cute build. He has a really awesome builder. Yeah, I thought I would see last time in verse 3 they did like a tree fort village. Tree house village. Super cute, but that is not what they built this time. It's like, I'll be darned. Really cute. I like where they placed it too. And then Dragonborn, they have a penis, and then when you walk into the room, they have a dance pole, a stripper pole. It's like, you want to see the hotel? I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to see that. It was hilarious. It was great. They have a really good builder too. She does a great job. But he let me know he built that one. Then I ran down to Tosola. I know Battlelord and Safrina are down there, but I didn't find them anywhere. Tulsa, thank you. Yeah, it was great. I died laughing. It was a good stream. Oh no, I haven't. But I did log a character out down there so I can go find it. I like to do like a build stream every week, as it really was a lot of fun. Sometimes you just gotta take a break from all that mining. Yeah, they did. I was trying to talk Battlelord and Safrina. I guess he built that one. I was trying to talk him into building me the castle again. He said he would build it for me. But then I think everybody went different ways. I thought he was in Sif with you guys, but then I was looking on Discord and I noticed he was in Celine. He said he couldn't talk Battlelord into doing it. Yeah, that one in the water and that castle. Amazing. So I was kind of looking for that build, but I didn't see it anywhere. I have to get a hold of Battlelord or Sabrina when I get back in there. Great castle. It's in the same spot as my verse 2 build. It's a great spot. That small lake over there in Armanhac is completely empty. Yeah, I talked to him for a little while this week. They always seemed really nice. They always were really nice, I guess I should say. On this server? In this server, I'm seeing a lot of new guilds coming in and starting to build, get some crafting in. I do see them on Discord talking, or they're looking for vendors, actually. You know those ghosts we used to do? Rack and I used to level on? That's where all this gold came from. But you know, Rakshas, he likes to level for like 4 to 6 hours. I will be 40 in armor. We do kill bears. Those guys they take forever to kill. We have a few that we have to kill. And then if we clean the camps too fast, we'll go kill bears. Oh, nice. The healers do some crazy damage. I wasn't used to it, and then all of a sudden Rakshas was casting on him. Like, what? Did you just? And yeah, it's crazy how much damage they do now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could see Mez, and if I die, Rakshas usually does really good at killing what's left over. I feel like before in verse 3 he couldn't do as much damage. Hope not. I need my healer. But because he does so much damage, I kind of want to, once I'm done with this armor, go to cloth. Rakshas wants an entire guild of healers. Pile string box. Okay, Lynn. Are you doing all the string? Wow, 10 hours. What'd you guys do? Oh, thanks for the raid. Hi, 11 people. I was so busy talking and picking cotton, I didn't notice. Sorry about that. What did you guys do today for 10 hours? A long stream. Crazy how that can keep you busy for 10 hours, huh? Now I'm ready to build now, but got to consolidate all those boxes, move things around. Cotton picking seemed like a better choice. How is your alchemy coming along? Okay. Yeah, I think we all kind of like to do a little bit of everything. I think it's kind of good too, because then you can see what different professions need another profession. Like parsley is needed in my tailoring table. What the hector? I don't think I should need parsley. It's hard to resist. It's the only thing about the new patch, the patch they put in, it was kind of a bummer. I was totally leveling my alchemy off the lavender and what is that? Doltra seed extract? It's awesome. Tailoring is mine, but I do a lot of mining because the weapon armor smith works. So I try to get the ingots done. The charcoal done. Got my mining done. Someone else showed up, but it doesn't look like they actually mined it, so now I gotta go back. Yeah, this is kind of a my time sort of thing. Usually do this like at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, do you? I did a build stream on Selene yesterday. It was awesome. You too. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid also. Guessing all your raiders are in the same UK. You're all so tired. I think I got all the cotton out of here. All over the planet. I love that. Isn't Pax Dei great? I collect mushrooms. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Rest it up so you can come back. Okay, everyone, I am gonna log out. I'm gonna finish here. Let's see if we can find someone to raid, though. Jax is playing Star Citizen. You guys want to go raid that? I'm interested. He's usually in our stream. They have a don't miss the free gear. Because we are going to go raid Drax, but he is in Star Citizen today. So I'm very curious about this Star Citizen. It's so quiet. Can you do that? Sure, there. Guys, I'm going to end my stream. We'll say hi here to